この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組はグランスポンサーの提供
Hello. Good to see everybody. Welcome back for Pokemon. May have been doing this a bit too long, guys. You know, I was in the prep phase. I was doing a bit of grinding, level grinding. But yeah, good to see you all. Hey, Ulysses. Hey, Steven. Thank you for the 100 stream streak, Mastermind, you absolute mad lad. Enjoy your lurk at the art museum pitch. And hey, Kagakuji-kan, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you're all having a good Saturday. Hope you've had your lunches, your breakfasts, your dinners, whatever time zone. Yeah, you know. Just a couple level up is all. Totally not most of the team are close to, if not at the mid-60s. Even though we weren't even level 60 yet. I haven't even been doing this long, by the way. Like, I started doing this maybe like 15 minutes before stream. I told you guys this is busted. Now, granted, you have to wait quite a while before you can do it. But I told you this is fucking busted. Told you this is not so butso, man. Now to wait till Twitch resets it again. Yeah, some random glitch or something. Right, let me stop doing this for a sec. Catch everybody up with what is happening. So, we did all of the story-ish things pretty much. All the on-map events. Now we've only got the final versions. So we need to fight Cassiopeia. We need to go to the lighthouse. And we need to take on the Pokemon League. And, you know, I thought maybe, before we go and take on all those challenges, maybe I should do just a teeny tiny bit of grinding. And as you could see, maybe went too far. Tweety is level 70. Haru is 63. Katsuragi Ace is 61. I think Katsuragi Ace has maybe died a couple of times, and so Katsuragi Ace is the lowest level member of the team at the moment. Lobus is level 65, Mambo is 62, and Pan is level 64. So I think maybe also, I'm not sure what experience group these two are in, but they may or may not be in the slow experience group or a slower experience group. Either way, I think the team is almost more than ready to do anything. But before we go and do anything, I just want to wipe out some more Golducks. Because why not? There's a lot of them in here. So let's just have some fun. Now I know Tweet is going to be just monstrously over-leveled compared to everyone else because I have Lucky Egg on it. And it's the one doing all of this, but like that's the most optimal way I found to do this as well, you know. Obviously because for auto battling, the Pokemon that's doing it gets the most experience and everyone else gets half of what they get, give or take. So I obviously want Tweety to get the most so that I can get XP for the rest of them. Klotzer is medium fast? Really? Yeah. It doesn't seem like it, but okay. The other one was Armor Rouge. I'm pretty sure it's just because Armor Rouge, at least our Armor Rouge, has been dead a couple of times. That's all that is. I can't imagine it's anything else except it was dead a couple of battles, so it missed out on a bunch of XP. I did have an outbreak over here earlier. They are in the slow? Okay, I thought so, because I was like, there's like being, you know. Oh, I forgot to swap them out. I was like, because there's being dead and missing out on some XP, but there's also just like straight up slow. It's okay, we're in a pretty good area for Katsuragi Ace to catch up. There's lots of fighting types and bug types and stuff around here. Hey, Michelle. What was that Pokemon sound? Oh, it's up this way. Yeah. We played some yesterday. We did quite a lot yesterday. Thanks for the lurk, Lobus. Good luck at work. Seems like voice is not in good condition today. Might have something to do with all the voices from yesterday. It's okay. If you're interested to know what happened, then there's always the VODs. Luckily, there's the stream caps. You don't have to if you don't want to, but, you know, it's there if you choose. And I did know that. I figured most people knew that. By the way, my voice being like this, guys, when I say I wish I had more bass in my voice, kind of like this, just without, you know, shredding my vocal cords. I can hear it, but I don't know. I can hear this gimmickle. I just don't know where it is. It's close. I just don't know how close. Doesn't seem like it's on. Oh, there it is. Ah, I found you. I found you. Right. What do we reckon we should do first? Because we've got all the ending 3 things from the base game. So what do you reckon we should do first? Cassiopeia, Pokemon League, or Arven? I feel like with our current levels, we're kind of ready for anything. Michelle's voting Arven. Mastermind saying Pokemon Ulysses, I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you pick one of the other two, but if you want to say Cassiopeia, then you can say Cassiopeia. I'm just saying. Steven's probably there somewhere. He's probably not actually active in chat at the moment, which is also... That's fine, you know? People are free to lurk. But it's normally quite quiet on YT side, so... Mastermind saying save Cassiopeia for last. So... I'm still waiting for some sort of equalizer or something. Get away from me! Ah! If I wasn't in the Pokemon Center. League? Okay, that's 2 for League, so I guess we'll do League first. And then we'll do Arven, and then we'll do Cassiopeia. Because Mastermind says that Cassiopeia's theme song is an absolute beat. Is a tune, you get me? I found the Gimme Goal. It was on the roof. Speaking of, gonna need to find way more of these coins. 499. We got quite a lot of them, but at the same time, we still need so goddamn many more. But it's okay. Okay, Mesagoza. Oh, there's a face. Let's fly to the academy. Is it bad that there's only like 2 Elite Four members I remember their type? I know there's flying and pretty sure there's dragon. I don't remember the other types that are in the Pokemon League. I suppose that makes for a more interesting attempt because I don't remember, so there'll be a bit of fumbling. Tandemaus. You know Poppy's type? Oh, I definitely don't remember the kid. I don't remember what they use. I mean, the easiest thing would to guess like, oh, they use like fairy type because they're a little kid or something in it, but I'm gonna say because it's Pokemon, they do. Mousehold is a strong Mons. Is it actually? I've never used one because it's normal type. I've never actually used a Mousehold before. I did try to catch. It's not bad, yeah? Oh, okay. I did try to catch and own the, you know, the special one where there's more mice in the house and part of the family. Someone said once Pokemon isn't even a good game. People say that all the time. You enjoy what you enjoy, you know? Pokemon fans are fucking constantly up in arms about, oh, the new game sucks. It's like, just... Okay, it's not what you expected, but did you have fun playing it? Or have you lost all your love for the franchise, you know? I get it. I'm not saying you can't complain about a thing. Especially if you love it, right? But there's still, at its core, surely there's still a bit of love there, yeah? Usually more supportive for doubles, works well with Annihilate, for example. Give it the dice to increase multi-hit move, buff its attack, and use Population Bomb. Wow. I see, I see. Hello, Renju. So, this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. Hey, Anna. Objectively, though, newer Pokemon games have plummeted. Yes, and that is, in my opinion, due to the fact that they are still not quite pushing Pokemon to its limits. Pokemon looks fine, but Pokemon could look amazing. They just don't do that. And I think really I feel like Pokemon isn't using the technology available to its fullest potential to push the franchise forward. And that's the problem. And that's true, Ulysses. That's also a problem. They don't, Anna's right too, they don't take risks, and they don't have a reason, like Ulysses is saying, when they make infinite money. When we will just buy anything, that is also part of the problem. And I fully agree. And it's, I mean, I don't play Pokemon for the story. Let's just say that. Pokemon games have stories, just gives me a context and a device to push me forward. But really, I'm just going to play I'm here just because I like playing Pokemon, you know? But what really is hindering, in my opinion, the franchise is that Pokemon Company, Nintendo, Game Freak, we are not pushing the franchise forward, technically. Like, from a technical standpoint, from the way the games work, look, everything, we're just not using the technology available to make Pokemon as good as it could be. And that's the most disappointing part, is that it comes out, it doesn't run well. It, you know, like, they're trying, but they're behind, and they've always been behind. You can't keep playing out like, oh, we're the little guy, you know, like, oh, we just don't know. It's like, you're a huge company with loads of money, you know? You got the time and the money to do these things. So, like, you ain't got excuses, really. Side games take risks, and the main, they just keep it safe. Yeah, exactly. That's why Legends, both Legends games are like my favorite Pokemon games of modern times, because they're different. They do new things. Okay, graphically, maybe they're not the best, but they're trying new things, you know, and they're fun. Technical difficulty aside and all that, it's just fun, you know? Like, they're new experiences. It's just a shame, is all. I will get off my soapbox now about the Pokemon franchise and get back to playing the game. And Benutris, sorry, this is what you came into. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but welcome in. Thank you for checking out my stream. And you play mostly only Pokemon for the casual Wi-Fi battles. Interesting. I just play the games because that's what I like. I've grown up playing all these games, you know, so like going through the adventure and completing the story, becoming the league champion, everything else that comes with it. That's what I enjoy, you know. All right, enjoy, Michelle. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart. I look forward to meeting you again soon. That was very appropriate things for Gita to say and for me to voice. Just then, incredible timing on that. Dang. Drop a save. Hello, mate. You gonna let me in? Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes. Let's see here. Renji from Narangha Academy. Is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. I heard a Gimmigore. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. No, I heard a Gimmigore. No! Damn it. I didn't hear it before. I do love Pokemon Ranger. The Ranger games are great. A lot of the side games are really good. I also like Mystery Dungeon. Man. Pokemon's got good side games. I wish there was more Pokemon Stadium games. But, there you go. And Blind, what's up? You love Rika? Well, perfect timing, eh? Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. Rangers is great at ruining a screen late game. Just don't push so hard, man. I never played Battle Revolution. That would be so... Oh, man. I missed out on that one. Pokemon Champions could be dropping on Pokemon Day. A lot of things should be dropping on Pokemon Day. Honestly, 30th anniversary, there better be a bunch of shit dropping. Hey, Rika? Rika, can you postpone the interview? I heard a Gimmighoul outside. Like, just give me 10 seconds or something. You know, like, give me a minute or two. Or not, I guess. No problem. You'll say this, though. Battle Revolution is best if you have a Gen 4 game to import your team with. I don't think so. Do I have a physical copy? The DS era, I was sailing the 7 seas looking for the One Piece a lot. Let's just say that. So I don't know if I actually own those games. You know? Like, I own them, but do I own them? Ever played Endless Ocean Luminous? No. Endless Ocean, is that the one that Game Grumps played on the Wii? Like, is that the newest one of the one that Game Grumps played on the Wii? It just sounds familiar. Anyway, I've got to keep voicing these characters. It is? Ah, okay. You remember the interview and failing it because you picked for fun? You can fail this interview? I didn't know you could fail this interview. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. Wow. I didn't think they'd put in a fail condition. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Now, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Renji. Please, think carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. See, she says that, but when I played this the first time, I thought that was just a joke. You know, like, you could fail, because I was like, what do you mean? It's Pokemon. I genuinely thought there was no fail condition. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I rode my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please, tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Uva. Montana. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, What do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. I want to battle Demona. I want to find treasure. I want to become even stronger. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Oh, guys, which one gave me the most difficulty? Not the first one. Not Bug. Not... Was it the water gym? I'd say water or psychic, maybe? I don't remember struggling against Larry. Definitely wasn't Bug. Definitely wasn't... You feel like you blinked and I went from 2 to 8 badges, so you can't say you know. Let's say, okay, wait, let's run it down. So, I didn't struggle at Bug. I didn't struggle at Grass. I didn't really struggle at Iono. Definitely not at Grusha, so Ice. I didn't really struggle at Rhyme either, so Ghost. Larry I didn't really struggle with. Yeah, I think it might have been Psychic or Water. What? Which town is... The Psychic is Alphanada, right? Right? Because... Oh god, what a time for ads. Fuck. Because Artisan is Grass. That's... Cascarafa is Water. I don't think it's Cortondo. I don't remember Cortondo. I think that's the first gym. Levincia, I don't remember. That's Ghost. Alphanada is Psychic? Okay. That's what chat's for. You can tell a streamer from a not streamer. I can tell you that for sure. You can tell who's live and who isn't. Streamers always ask chat. Always. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Tulip. I'm glad you seem to remember. Yeah, totally. Totally. Yep. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Tulip used? Psychic. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Renji. Yeah, I guess. What was the category of Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Dark. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Want to become even stronger? Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Okay. Do you like Pokemon, Renji? No, I fucking hate it. I hate him. Could you imagine? I just did this because school told me to. I don't give a shit about any of this. I only went to that school because me mum told me to. I didn't even want to go there. I wanted to be a surfer. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Renji. You passed the first part of the champion assessment. Yay! On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Does that mean I can go outside, get that gimme goal? There's no turning back. No! No! the gimme goal! God damn it, I'll have to wait till later. Right. Who's gonna... do you know what? Fuck it. We'll just... I don't remember who's first, so I'm just gonna run... Give me no goal. I'm just gonna run with Katsuragi Ace out the front. Worst comes to the worst, we'll just have to do a switch. I don't remember who's first. So we'll just go for it. Okay. Light blue. That's a good sign, I guess. Unless the colors mean nothing. Oh, it's Rika first. Rika, what Pokemon you got? What type? Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Man, Rika, you so cool. Okay. Pocket sand. Wait, with cash. Finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. Oh, I don't have a cross tie. Oh, shit. She's gonna have to go for punches. Let's just go for stab. Rage first. Punch. Punch. You foresaw an attack? What do you foresee? Punches. Hehehe. Woo. Camera up. Go, Lobis! Dang, think about it. We still got Area 0 to do and all that, but we might have to start thinking about our new team for Kitakami. And by might, I mean, we're going to have to do that. Most likely going to have to do that today. Okay, so Rika's a ground type specialist. Good thing I didn't try to guess based off the color of the room. I guess Pokemon don't do that anymore. Then again, from blue, that could have still been like 3 types, 4 maybe, depending on how they want to color it in Pokemon. Because, I mean, that could have been ice, could have been water. Technically could have been flying, but I don't remember Larry being first. So the Claude. No, actually I can't. It's the ground type. I was gonna send out Katsuragi Ace, but like both dual type Pokemon would have, you know, one of weakness to each. It doesn't help. When I first played this, I thought Rika was a dude. Because androgynous, you know? Uh-oh. 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 Fuck. Wasn't counting that a water move wouldn't work. Uh-oh. Alright, we're just gonna have to go for doing damage. I'm pretty sure I've got some revives and stuff. Do I know why your Switch dies while it's on the charger? No, your battery might be dying, as in like you might have overcharged it, used it too much. Like it might just be losing its actual like charge. So that's why it could be dying even whilst on the charger. That's the only thing I can think off the top of my head at the moment, but I'm also not a technician, so I wouldn't know. But from owning a lot of technology, that's the only thing I can guess. That's the only time stuff like that happens, is when your battery itself is dying. Let's see. Wow. Out this. Guys, remember all those times I was like, yeah, don't want no grass type. We ain't gonna need no grass type. But now I'm like, ooh, shit. Could really do with a grass type. Oh, fuck off with your protect. I also love that it tracks. Are you seeing Clodsire like tracking Tweety's like flapping? Like his little head like bobbing? That's cute. Man, when you don't remember shit, games, this is bad. The head bob, maybe it's just bobbing to the music. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Dang. I could be as many levels ahead as I want, but when you're not prepared, man. You're not prepared. What can I say? Jeez. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever going to win that one. You took down 2 of my Pokemon. What are you talking about? Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Renji. Better stay on your toes though. Second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Come in. Oh wow, did you lose Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, yeah? You bet I will. Now we've got to fight the baby. Do it! Thank you. Couple of those. What am I thinking? One of these. Don't know why I did that. One of these. Spam a couple of these. Nah, leave it as a surprise. Leave it as a surprise. I know I already should know, but... well, it's fine. It's fine. It's more fun this way. It's more of an interesting challenge. In a way. But first I've got to hydrate and stretch. Oh, okay. Here we go. Right. Let's go. Are you ready to face Poppy of the Elite Four? Yes. It really doesn't help that I can't get the image that this is a baby, you know, like a toddler. That looks like one of those, you know, like the emote we drew, the keys. It looks like one of those really big keys. That's what it looks like. It just looks like they put one of those fucking... Hey, keys, pay attention. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. See, you see it? See what I mean? It's just a giant one of those, like, baby toy keys. Good. Raja smush them. You know, I'm just gonna melt them. Yeah. Oh, this is where Katsuragi Ace is gonna catch up. This is gonna be wicked. I had a sneaking suspicion that it was going to be Steel type for the subversion. So that's why I started. I thought we were going to fight the kid first. That's why I put Katsuragi Ace out the front. Because I figured if I'm correct and it's steel type, then I will burn away the opposition. And I was right. However, I was wrong in the fact that Rika was first and Rika is the other trainer. I didn't remember what they used, and they used ground type, and I got my butt kicked for that. I don't need to read chat if I don't want to read chat. And right now, there's nothing I feel needs being read. If you want to tell me what to do again, you can get timed out or you can leave. I'm understanding to a point, but don't come into my space and tell me how to run things. It will not end well for you. I promise you that. Normally, I would be scared of the Tinkerton because of the fairy typing, but like now that they've done that, okay. I mean, that was still pretty scary. Now this is actually scary because that was supposed to be our super effective. It is bulkier than I remember, guys. Guys. Oh, is it because of the light screen? It's okay. We fucking tripped it up and killed it. Yes, I did actually forget that, Mastermind. Thank you. That's true. They do have high special defense. And I'm sure the light screen helped. See, this is why I said it's a baby. I know Ulysses said before that's a 9-year-old, but like, fucking toddler, man. That's like a 5-year-old.
Well, wanting to take revenge on you, Rika.
Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy.
Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry.
Bro, I remember the first time this happened, it was like, what? He was a gym leader, though. What do you mean he's Elite Four as well? Last time any of this happened, they all give up their positions as gym leaders. Hello there. It's me, Larry. Right. Do that. Yeah, we got a bunch of these. Let's just use up a bunch of these. I think I've been finding them on the floor. Do we have any? Oh, we do. Boop. Boop. Ah, nah. What was this fort so far? That's about it, isn't it? Larry can't give up the position. He needs to make that money for some reason. That is true. That is true. I don't know how advisable it is to use random things you find lying on the wilderness floor. I've been doing it for ages. It's fine. It's called foraging, you know? People do that. People do that IRL. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's not a problem. Or, you know, as you would say in Cantonese, "Mo man thai ah." It's no problem. Mo man thai. Don't worry. Not a problem. Don't worry. See, now Larry's in trouble. I just finished my tea. And as a Brit, that's when we get angry. Run out of tea. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too. Yes. Unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Anyway, time to get to work. Where do I get some of these Colt gloves? Tropius! Man, I wish Tropius was better. I always loved Tropius. Tropius is a cool Pokemon. But it's not great to use on a team. I've never been able to properly use one on a playthrough team because you either find them super late and they're not that great. Yeah, go Twee. I'm going to... yeah. I could have stayed in and tried for the electric, but I feel like it's probably a better move to swap out and hope for the fairy. Oh, Tinkerton. Oh no, Haru, please. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Staraptor, definitely. Get out of here, Tweety. Kick your butt, man. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Or a Choreo. That is not super helpful, but we're fine. I ain't scared of no Flamigo. Do you guys think the terrestrialization ball is like super delicate? Like it's made of like a crystalline substance, right? Or like a crystal substance. You think it's like super fragile? Or do you think it's just like diamond, so you don't have to worry? Well, that took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. That's my teacher, right? It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next! Hello there, Renji. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, Alright. I really only have the one counter. We don't even know any ice moves. Nah, but there's a theory that they might be Terrapagos course. What? That's an actual theory? What? I don't like that. We've been carrying parts of the crystal turtle around. I don't like that. That makes me sad. I like turtles. Bruh. That's awful. If that's true, that's awful. I thought they was just like mining the crystals from Area Zero, you know? It's from the base of the hat. Where have a pair of glasses? What? You don't need to do... I don't really need to do all this, but it's like... It's fine. Am I ready to face him? Well, not really, but... Terrapagos gains 35 defense and special defense going from base to Terra/Stella, so you wouldn't call Terrible super tough, but probably on par or better than a Pokeball. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Okay. Noivern. Nice. I got a new respect for Noivern after we used one in Infinite Fusions. That fused Noivern was good. That's whack potatoes though. But potatoes are good. I like potatoes. God damn it, Haru, you're the only counter we have. You can't be fucking around like this. Haru's gonna lose this whole thing for us. Dude, Noivern's sick. Noivern's a great Pokemon. Now, if Haru could actually, like, you know, do something. I really wish Haru was the one. Oh shit, I should have swapped. I should have gone to Katsuragi Ace and done Psychic. I still can. It's just stupid to... I really wish Haru was the Tinkaton to, like, prove us all wrong. That would have been great. But Haru is not. Haxorus. I'm gonna have to sacrifice to get Haru a heal. Yeah. I'm actually, yeah. I'm gonna have to play those kind of tactics now. When the trend continues and Mega Tinkaton gets huge power, they'll be broken too. I mean, that's if though. We don't know if Mega Pokemon are going to stick around again. You know, they might take them out again. Might just be for a Legend ZA and then that's it. Gen 10, they might just be like, yeah, it's gone again. We're doing something different. We're doing the upside down. Now the thing is we're gonna flip it so that it's the complete opposite. What they're weak to is what their type is now. Haha. Aren't you super happy with these mechanics? Buy the game. Trick room, but for others. Hated that battle rule. Back Excalibur. I really wish I didn't just sacrifice my fucking fire type for that. It's okay. It appears in one DS game where Psychic Trainer flips the weakness of the Pokemon. I don't remember that. I actually don't remember that. I was just trying to I was just trying to say the most ridiculous thing I could think of. Off the top of my head. Oh, come on, Haru. Come on. No, you died. God damn it. Go Lobus. Just go in there and get a couple of hits in for me. For fuck's sake. I don't know why I didn't just use the Summoning Voice though. As a guarantee to like get the kill. I actually don't know why I didn't just do that. But oh well. The mighty dragon has been felled. Indeed. Hassle indeed. You were a bit of a hassle, sir. You really did it.
Oh, wow.
Huh. Wonderful. I'm just so proud of you.
Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug?
Sorry about all this, Renji. The old man can get like that sometimes. Someone in my nerve, but just guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it. Well, yeah, I just kicked all your butts.
Yeah, you're tougher than steel.
Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though, I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. Yeah, but didn't you say you're like the weakest one? I'll patch up your team. On the house, so don't lose, you hear?
Thanks, Rika. I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can.
Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire! Whoa. Guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Renji. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Thanks, guys. I don't remember how Gita starts the battle. Like, I don't remember who runs first. I know for a fact they have the Glimmet evolution. That's about... Oh, it is Glimmet. What are they? I think I could run Katsuragi Ace at the front, I think. Get my Psychic type out. Or... Well, no, it floats. So I don't want to try with Mambo because it might have Levitate, and that'll probably... Honestly, every time I think it won't, it always does. Or it doesn't affect it for some reason. That pisses me off. So, Mambo will be the backup. Let's just do a double save real quick. Are you ready to face the final test of the champion assessment? Yeah. Welcome, Renji. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a problem. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent.
Okay.
Oh, a Spathra. Shit. Uh-oh. It's okay. We know Nightshade. So yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna go for stab. We're just gonna go for stab that isn't also psychic. There you go. There you go. And Avalon. I think I'm gonna swap to a fighting type for this. I know Katsuragi Ace could be great because fire, but we're already at half health, and I don't know if I'll need Katsuragi Ace for fire or psychic again, so... I mean, Avalon is pretty heavy, so low kick should be pretty good for that. We never did get a better fighting move, which sucks. I mean, we have close combat, but again, that's, it lowers attack and stuff. So, like, I know technically I did get one, but, like, I wanted a safer one. You know, one that didn't lower my stats or anything. Go, Goat. Go, Tweety. How dare you play rough? Die! Okay, what you running next? King Gambit. King Gambit's a pretty heavy, right? So if you use the change moves, it might have had cross chop. True, I do remember it having cross chop. One hit kill. I remember King Gambit being like really heavy, even though they don't look it. Voting for loser. Switch to Tweety. We'll try and get some discharges off. We might have to look into it after this, because we do have some more stuff to do, you know? We're not swapping out teams just yet. We still have a fair amount to do. But this fight's going well so far. Glimora. Guess that tweet you saw about Nintendo changing her team order was wrong? Apparently. Glimora... I think I'll leave Tweety in just to give Katsuragi Ace a heal. I think I'm completely wrong on its type, though. I seem to remember it having poison typing. Well, I could be completely wrong on that. Oh, wow, I was right on it? Dang. Okay. Well, if that's the case. Yeah. Hey, Maddie. I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're just enjoying some Pokemons. Okay, well... if it's rock type, then I'm going to run the risk of not being able to hit with Mambo and Earthquake. Oh, Mambo, come on, you are ground type. That should not be that. I get it, poison type, but at the same time, if you're a dual type, man. Mambo's gonna die. No. Okay. Mambo, get out of there. I know, Mambo is really slow. But it's okay. Because now Lobus is in. So we're good. You know? See? Probably wouldn't have been a problem if I put Lobus in from the start, but I wanted Mambo to have a moment in the sun, you know? I feel like Mambo just hasn't done much recently. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Renji. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go.
Yay, you did it, mister.
Congratulations. Just the basic. I can't hold it anymore. Oof, crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Renji, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. So the tweet you saw was that they changed Glimora to the front and King Gambit to last for their ability. Interesting. Neo, welcome in. Thank you for checking out the stream. I hope you've had a good day, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. We just became Pokemon Champion in Pokemon Scarlet. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. That's not for the base game. Oh, is it for the tournament? You know, the mini tournament that they have later in Mesa Goza? The, like, school one? Is that the order change that Mastermind is talking about, maybe? It is that one? Okay. Renji! Oh, man, I can tell just by looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? Yeah. Haha! I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Renji, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion rank trainers. This is amazing. Wait, if you get all the gym badges, do you beat the game that way? It's one of the things you can do to get close to the clear of the game. But yeah, get all the gym badges, do the Pokemon League, and you cleared one of the storylines of Pokemon Scarlet. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Yeah, okay. Yes! Tomaya! Alright. You know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nimona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Renji, Armarouge, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponent. Right. There I go getting overexcited again. Sorry, Renji and Armarouge. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Yes. The Titans and Team Star. Yes. Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Renji? Out behind your house, Mesa Goza, the Treasure Eatery? Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know, a little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? Mesa Goza. Those are the requirements. All you do, after you do all three, the final challenge appears. Finish it and you beat the game. That is true, yes. Mesa Goza, oh good, cool. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Renji. Remember back when the Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Renji. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesa Goza's Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Let's go do a heal. Oh. I hear you. I hear you, Gimme Gore. I've been waiting all this time. I've had to fight a lot of people to get to my true treasure. Why do you little bastards like hiding on the roof? That's the real reward. the the one chemical coin. Oh god. Guys, are we counting this tournament as part of the Nimona? Are we counting that as part of the Pokemon League? Because it's part of Victory Road. As part of that storyline? Or do I just go straight to Arvid now? What's the consensus? You suppose so? So I should probably go and do that, right? Do the Nimona stuff. Because that's just me versus her, innit? That's not the school tournament yet. Just me versus her. Oh, I took one step too far forward. Oopsie. I actually wanted, yeah, I actually wanted to maybe swap out who's running at the front of my team, but I guess we will just deal with the whatever happens. Do you see Larry walk there with his freaking side eye? Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to swap out, because every friggin' time she starts with the Lycanroc, and I start with Katsuragi Ace. I also forgot to check so that we could swap in Cross Chop. Oh. Clever. Clever Stealth Rocks. I see you. I see you there, Nimona. Your dog Wolf is not super heavy, but we're still gonna kick it. She's out here like, I taught you the type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me? I'm sorry. You taught me the basics, if anything. And now she's out here like, oh, I'm so proud I taught you everything you know. I also went to school. I did do some of the classes off stream. Oh. Oh, thank God, Mamba. Woo. Wolfworm. Nimona told you about super effective moves in your very first battle. It's true. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, she's making it sound like she taught me absolutely everything, you know? Looking through the deck, she forgot that there's better Pokemon for your name. That's what I was saying! That's what I was saying, man! I was like, I'm pretty sure there's way better Pokemon, but I was like, okay, if you're sure, we'll call it, we can call Cubchoo Mastermind. And you guys were all like, wow, you don't think Cubchew's cool? And I'm like, look, I wasn't saying, I was just saying, you know, like, there's better choices. I felt, could I tell you what they were off the top of my head? No. But I knew there was better choices for calling Saturn Mastermind. I can assure you that. The Dunce boss. Nah, we'll just send Pan out again. That's fine. Oh, she's got the 3-segment one. She got that fancy. Here we go. Starter battle. See, the thing is, she's like, I'm going full force. You know, she's got like all the Pokemon. So I'm kind of like, what was the team you used to win and become champion? You know, like, what was that team? Because that's the one I want to face. You know, like, this team is cool. She trained this up whilst we were doing our thing. She's a good trainer and all. But, like, you know, when it's just like, but what was your OG team? What was the one you used to be champion? Surely that team's got to be pretty fucking sick, right? Assuming. What? That wasn't a one hit? Shit. Okay. Okay. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy, right? When you really think about it, like, it freaking, it lived that first hit. I thought that would have been a one hit. That's crazy. Makes you wonder, did she really give it her all if she's like, hey, yo, I'm ready to battle again. I'm not her, okay? I don't have a second team yet, okay? Or however many teams she has. I have the one team. I didn't go to DLC land yet. I don't really want to go any of these places. But okay. What do you need, sir? Oh, Master Renji. How kind of you to stop by. I must say, I am pleased to see you on school grounds again. Travel and adventure certainly have their place. But it does one good to attend class as well, no? Speaking of which, there is something I would very much like to ask you. I understand you have joined a variety of classes during your time here at the Academy. But if I may ask, which of our faculty members has made the most favorable impression on you? Nurse Miriam. Oh, Nurse Miriam, you say? Yes, she is a fine practitioner of medicine, a most kind and gentle soul. We are truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff members at Narangha Academy. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment to our students' ongoing education and well-being. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts, Master Renji. Is that all you wanted? Back when you were just here? I didn't realize, Alyssa, you put another thing. I just saw it back when you were just hitting buttons wildly and just happened to use a water gun. Like I don't still wildly hit buttons. I just mashed them buttons, man. Right, let's go to the entrance hall. Let's get out of here. We gotta go. We got to go and fight Arvin. No, Nimona told you better than that now. Yeah, apparently, you know, she takes credit for, like, all of my Pokemon knowledge. All my battling knowledge. She's just like, this guy, oh, fuck. Sup, Renji? Director Clavo? Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ha ha! Dun dun dun. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Narangha Academy, Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Yes, it was very clever. So, Master Renji, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there is just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. I mean, I'll battle you, sir, but I actually need to go to the lighthouse and battle Arvin. Oranguru. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Yeah, I don't believe you. doesn't affect Oranguru. Okay. That's not good. Is it normal psychic? Or normal... It's normal something. If it doesn't affect, then that was a ghost type move. So let's just see. Okay, that wasn't super effective. Stop yawning at me. Normal psychic. Okay. I thought so. Well then, it's Pan's time to shine. Singles battle pause it. Well, for that. Eh? Boring now, is it? Poltergeist. Nah, we're staying.
Ghost punch.
The last few minutes of your shift is killing you. Gremlin, no! Also, hi, bestie. Hello, best friend. I guess it's time for you to rest when you get home. Let's go. Oh, actually, guys, talking about like who we're gonna have on the Kitakami team, I want a Poltergeist. I want a Poltergeist on the team. That is, that's at least one Pokemon I know I kind of want on the team. When we go to Kitakami. And you wrote something? Congrats. I keep meaning to re-record the voice acting script you sent me so that I can edit together a thing and then put it out. Gyarados. Musical bit's gonna do a whole scene, but oof, the work. Good luck. Houndoom. Mambo number 5. Who's next? What's next? Grass Dog. I would have sent out Katsuragi Ace, but it's kind of low on health. So Tweety can come back out and do the old flying type. Thank you for the poke. 7 stream streak. Oh my god. I think Mastermind is still the record holder. I don't recall anyone pausing the pokes to notify the streaks. Thanks. Yeah, I don't remember anyone getting more than 100. I don't think so, anyway. At least I don't remember seeing it. I'm sure someone probably has. Whoa now, Master Renji. It seems you have grown quite splendidly, okay, over the course of your treasure hunt. And here once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you, Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So, I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Yes, sir. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. You there. What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Renji. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and the faculty at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, no. Anything but that, I implore you. Hey, he might be the director, but he can't just do what he wants, you know? Even the director of the school, he can get bonked. Right. Now that that's done, we can actually go back. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Final Gambit. it's only got... Mmm. The 80 though. That's the problem. I mean, it's still better than low kick. Even if we do miss. I hate to admit it, but it's true. I guess we should see what the Pokemon have learned over time. See if we can, like, swap shit out. Sludge Wave, 95. Over Poison Jab? That would be better. Although, actually, Mumbo is a physical attacker, not a special attacker. Wow, okay. Right. Not Sludge Wave, then. You know, I think I'm going to teach him Mega Horn over Slam. Because just why the fuck not? See if Lobus knows any counter, close combat, fucking wave crash. Low sweep. To even take low sweep over low kick. Skitter Smack, Flash Cannon, Metal Claw. I think Haru's fine. Electro Ball, Hurricane, Dual Wing Beat, Spark Plug, Quick Attack. God, we got awful TMs because the game is weird like that. Armor Cannon? Damn it. That sounded cool. Up until lowers users defense and special defense. Then it was not so cool. Ooh, it can learn Shadow. Fuck yeah. Over Nightshade? Hell yeah. Special version of close combat. Fair. Do I keep the poison move on it or should I teach Energy Ball? Because I'm thinking, like, we can keep Clear Smog as, like, having Katsuragi Ace as a secondary if we need more poison-type moves. But then I'm also thinking the types of Pokemon we've been facing and that Katsuragi Ace would be facing, Energy Ball would be better. Because if we went up against a Water-type or a Ground-type, for example, and where we had a need for the one time we had a need for the grass move, you know, like, I feel like there's a case to lose Clear Smog or Energy Ball. But at the same time, I'm thinking of, I'll leave it. I don't know yet. To Aven. stupid. This is stupid. I love it when games do stuff like that. Snaps to two things, places them on top of each other, and then doesn't let you pick the thing that you really wanted to do. Yeah, I know what Clear Smog is for, but I just meant, you know, even outside of that, I don't know. There's something about having like a poison move on Katsuragi Ace that I kind of like for some reason. I don't know. I still think, logically, Energy Ball is a smarter choice. But it's whatevs. Whatevs, you know. Am I here to play smart or am I here to just play and have fun, you know? I've always been more of a play to have fun kind of guy. Seriously, you beat me here. Arvin, if you only knew, I just did so much. And I still beat you here, dude. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Okay, buddy. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mum, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her even playing with me. Her own kid. My boss stiff's the only one, pardon me, who was there for me. Always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. You're not coming in, man? I just want to get this over with. Okay. Safe journeys. If you played these games smart, you would have made your team without some way to fight Fairy. See, that's the thing, you know, like, you play with your knowledge up until a certain point, and then it's like, I just want to play, you know. Like, I'm not going to intentionally be like, oh, I'm not going to play with the type advantages and stuff and, like, use any of my knowledge. I'm not a kid that's never played before, but you know what I mean? It's like, it's definitely one of those where it's like, oh, I still want to have some sort of fun, you know? I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. The final step. But there's something we need first. Something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Scarlet book. Yeah, you forgot Fairy and never gave it a move to fight it, and guess how many of your team was weak to Fairy? I'm guessing everybody, or most. All of them. It's easy to forget stuff though, you know? Dude, at one point I used to know like all the Pokemon up until a certain point. I probably knew 700 to 800 of the Pokemon, and I knew their types and all that. Like, I used to just know that stuff. And now it's kind of like, well, you can see, like, you guys can see it. I don't know all of the types and shit anymore. I'm just like, I forgot a bunch of that stuff. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I like this music, by the way. It's kind of quiet, a little soul, but I kind of like it. It's kind of a little sort of like futuristic-y, techno-y, like... I don't know how to explain it, but I like it. Which is funny, because, you know, we're supposed to be in the Pokemon that's like, it's all the past. Ooh. Spacey, wacy, timey-wimey things. I must note, however, Techno Splatoon, yeah, kind of. That's a really good way to explain that, yeah. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. That's true. That's true. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I will be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero when you arrive. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabosstiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? We might find our treasure. Our treasure, huh? Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were given. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Mum a piece of my mind. Alright then, Renji. Outside. We're going to have a Pokemon battle to see if you're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Okay. Arvin, I just want to say, from previous experiences playing this game, I think you're more than ready. This fight actually surprised me as well. With the amount of times I needed to redo this, I think I had to retry this like at least 3 times. 2 or 3 times. I definitely replayed this fight a couple of times because I just wasn't expecting him to be that strong. He's a strong boy. Okay. I'm ready. Alright, you ready for battle, Renji? Yeah. Excellent. You're ready too, right, Mabosstiff? Yep, Mabosstiff says he's ready. You're battling with Mabosstiff? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. Well, my buddy here is bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone. Always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and Mabosstiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we could do. Arvin, I did not like your pun. We are friends, and we're good friends, and I love you, dude. But I did not like that pun. I'm reconsidering our friendship. I hope you know that. Oh, thank God. Got rid of that fucking Greedent. One hit kill. One problem solved. Stupid Greedent. Scovillain. I'll just go for flying because of grass, but grass fire. Scovillain's a cool Pokemon. I like Scovillain. I really wish I could have used one on my original playthrough, but I had Skeledirge. I don't need fire overlap. Garganacl. Garganacl is a sick Pokemon as well. I love Garganacl, man. That's such a good Pokemon. I think I ended up putting one on a team in one of the DLCs. I don't remember which though. But Garganacl is a really... Dude, that's the move I was thinking of. I was just about to say that Salt move it has. Fucking crazy. Salt Cure is insane. What a move. Toad Scroll. I definitely use the Toad Scroll and keep it coming. Definitely. Hey Zed, thank you for the lurk, sir. Oh man, look at... That's a cool Umbrella Corporation badge. Cloyster? He had a Cloyster? Did we ever see the shoulder? Toadscroll is a weird one. In what way, Mastermind? I'm interested to hear. Weird in what way? He'll use his lead, and I'll go with my lead. Let's celebrate your full victory with a glow-up. Time to terrestrialize Mabostiff. Fast and strong, but its ability makes it go last for status moves. Never thought about that. Actually, never thought about that. Okay. Oh, his dog. I actually do remember Mabostiff being a bit of a buster. Oh shit. Lobez! Lobez, no! Alright, Pan. Oh, it's gonna fucking miss, yep. Pan, please. I know it's 80, but come on. You hit the first time. There you go. Yeah. It's like M&J TV always says, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. And I honestly, I feel like he's not wrong. They might say something different. Like, oh, 80 or whatever, but... yeah. It's, God, is it ever more true whenever I actually play the games. Dang. This is the strength for someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah. Much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some more support. If it isn't 100% accurate, it's attempting to make good TV by adding tension. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong. And there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills. And someone who can deal with crazy tech. That sounds like Nimona. The student council president. You're right. That girl could take on any Pokemon that comes at her. She's a beast. But, well, we got to do what we got to do. Whoever you think could help, just try getting in good with them. We'll see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch with you. If you make progress, I'll do the same. Okay. Well. Time to fight Cassiopeia. Which is also perfect, because it's dark. I actually remember the first time round, I never thought about sleeping in my bed in the dorm to move the time. So I was like constantly like, how the fuck do you change the time? I was like, do I just wait it out? I think I did in the end. I just sort of AFK'd and waited for the in-game time to swap so that the game became dark. It's actually amazing how easily you can get lost in this goddamn place. To the shoulder. Guys, I was just thinking. Where do you reckon Gen 10 is going to be set? Like, what do you think the region is going to be based on? You know? Like, this is kind of like Spain, Portugal, like the Iberian coast. And obviously, Gallo was England or the UK because it was Scotland all the way down to London. So England, like, where would you reckon? Your backyard. The whole of Gen 10, Alyssa's house. Alyssa's house in the middle of nowhere. Renji? We did most of Japan, USA, Spain, Hawaii, England. Right? So that's why I'm like, you know, I wonder where next. Thanks for coming. ZA was a test bed for how big they can make a small space. This is the fruit of that. That's why it's going to be Alyssa's backyard. Bro, it's going to turn into Grounded. It's going to be your backyard, but we're also shrunk, and all the Gen 10 Pokemon are going to be microscopic. We're all going to be miniatures. This might be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school at that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. Australia? Ooh, that would be interesting. I want to see, like, I don't know, maybe, maybe like the Philippines or Egypt or Mexico. No, Peru. Or somewhere like Argentina, you know, like, I don't know. I want to see more styles that maybe we haven't seen yet, you know. That could be interesting. Or, I don't know, actually. Yeah, probably those. It has diverse flora and fauna. True. Australia is a good place. Australia, New Zealand. I wonder, the thing is, I wonder if they'll combine the two, or if it's like, you know, if it was the case. Or like India or something, you know. That could be cool. All for the goal of defeating me, putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I'm ready. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology, Miss Time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So is you after, no, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send a video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. I bow to no one. I'm Champion Renji. Oh, man. I feel bad that I have to kill this Umbreon. Umbreon's one of my favorites. My favorite evolutions. But also just in general, I love Umbreon. Oh, okay, I didn't kill it though. Not in one hit. Okay, I see what you mean, Mastermind. This is a pretty good jam, yeah. Was it Sword and Shield or was it Scarlet and Violet? Didn't Toby Fox write for one of the Pokemon games? Write a piece? I think it might have been Sword and Shield. Not saying this is Toby Fox, but I'm just, you know, like, it just doesn't feel very Pokemon, you know? Stop doing that. Stop using baby doll eyes, Penny. You're making my Pokemon look bad. Like, they can't one-hit kill things. Bruh. This is a good choice, Mastermind, to do last. I don't think I paid attention to her theme, like, the first time I played this. I really don't think I listened to the theme music. So weird seeing someone use an entire team of evolutions. I'm surprised it took this long, you know? Like, honestly, that's what's crazy to me. I'm surprised it took this long to have, like, a more important character in one of the stories just use a full team of evolutions. I'm sure there's been others that are close, but, like, I have a friend who's super into evolutions. I bet they would, if they could. I bet they would use a full team of evolutions if they could. You made a team of evolutions just for fun? I've never tried an evolution only team. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll do that for something. But EVs are surprisingly hard to find in a lot of games. That's my only problem with it. You has food. Nice. I haven't really eaten much today. Your Scarlet? Dang. Glad you got home safely then, because of ice. Or lots of water. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. Oh, she's got face paint on to make her look scary. That's what it is. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind boss. You cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Are you stuck in ads? Consider subscribing and also get access to sick emotes and even a discount on merch. It's in the title. Exclamation mark. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us! Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Renji. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too. Hold that thought, Miss... Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the boss that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So, it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yeah. And according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. That's the idea of Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha ha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to the teachers. After all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. So the music Toby made for Pokemon is Sword and Shield, Battle Tower, and Scarlet Violet Academy, South Province, Terra Raid, Ace Tournament, Battle Zero Lab, Area Zero, and a remix of Celestial of Ed Sheeran for Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. Gremlin, everyone loved that backpack when this game first came out. Everybody, like, the internet went nuts for it. And I don't think Nintendo ever made an official version. But if they did, it would probably cost too much money. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come out? Huh? Yo, big boss. Long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How you been this whole time? Orty. We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Eerie. They did release a version of it for $70. Fucking hell. See, I told you it'd be expensive. Okay, gang. Wow, not even in time at all. Not synced up at all. Now then, Miss Penny. And each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. But I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But now I know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed. Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo, Penny! Isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? No. Like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I've more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Renji battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to see since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what'd you say? You guys? Reggie, what do you think? I think it sounds great. Huh? I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star, after all. I simply meant it's time to leave. Master Renji, please stop by my office later if you would. Okay. Everyone's healed up. Go to the director's office. Hello, sir. Ah, here you are, Master Renji. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? Is Penny? Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. Oh, okay. It's not happening on stream. But on my TV, my character's arm is like flickering in and out of existence. That was weird. Oh, it's still doing it. Something's wrong with the model or the texture of my... Not me, like, not Renji, but like the in-game Pokemon Renji. Like, on my TV, his arm is flipping out. It wasn't all that hot. I mean, I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Ms. Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Renji, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Pardon me. I don't mean to burp in the microphones. Oh my god. Right, I need to recruit people. So, where... I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I'm supposed to talk to Nimona and Penny, but I don't remember how. Do I just wait for them to appear in school somewhere? I mean, the nurse is here for now. Let's talk to the nurse. I don't think it'll be that important. Yes, I needed something. I just wanted to chat. You can do it! Seriously, what do I do now? I remember there's a whole thing about Area Zero, but I swear there's a whole cutscene I have to, like, talk about. I have to talk to people or something. But I don't remember. Like, and it doesn't seem like other people are appearing on the friggin' map. Not the people I'm looking for, anyway. Let's go outside. Maybe if I leave school grounds, something will happen. There you go. Renji? Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met? I'll be waiting. There we go. Pew! That was weird. I don't know why he did that. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. That's great. The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet me like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done. So here. Wow, thank you. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Renji. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. I'll probably come back. I need exactly what you just said. Benny! Benny! Yo, Arvin here. Whoa, damn boy. Don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old my boss stiff here, all worked up, Renji. Oh, but that's not what I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Yes. Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just got to get there. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. We'll be waiting. There we go. Perfect. Let's go to the place. Let's go do the thing. Up there. See, now we can climb. They should have just made this one of the starting powers, like climbing. It's so much more useful than like a bunch of other stuff. Like, I probably wouldn't need the higher jump if I could just climb from the start. Just saying. That's exactly why it's a late upgrade. Dude, it's the most useful traversal thing. They should have just given it to us. Hey, over here. No, I didn't come through that way. Just saying. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Okay. The way home. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Hola, Renji. Oven said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could have come in. You could come in handy for this. Oh, it showed up on stream for a second there. Oh, the arm's not freaking out anymore. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. That arm isn't real. Apparently, I don't know what's happening, but it just started doing it randomly. I guess this game is still definitely broken in certain ways. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now, well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on? Seems like they were in power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Ramona. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. You like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. We need someone good with tech. She's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Renji. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Renji, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Arvin. My love includes my Mobostif and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Renji. I've been expecting you. And it seems you gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mum. Probably. What? That's Professor Sada. Namona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvid, did you tell your mum about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Mum, please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Awkward. We're just gotta carry on. I mean, it's even more awkward for me. These guys have only just learned about it. I've been experiencing this awkwardness for quite a while. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Renji, you have brought Koraidon with you? Yeah. I did that. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding abilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? Wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! That girl, is she like Incapable of fear or what? I guess we'd better go to. Okay. Let's go, friends. Oh, pardon me. Renji, ready for the worst? Yes. Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out of that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Just in time for an ad. Guys, that's my Pokemon, guys. And now I'm back here again. Uh, it, I think I might have died once or twice there. It's okay, bud. It chose to go back in its ball. It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council go? But she's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Huh, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fall, given the crudeness of the only available access method. Huh? I think your mum's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you were worried about it? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Okay. Yes. Let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Wow. Look at all the Jumpluff. There sure are a lot of Jumpluff around here. And it's not an outbreak or anything. Venomouth. Oh, okay. I forgot. It's very restrictive. It's not even going to let me send out Pokemon to like just kick the shit out of other Pokemon. Corviknight. A Ferrotheric. Nice, nice. God damn the little flowers. The Floettes. I really hope they fix that in Gen 10. Like, that we just don't have fucking really tiny fucking Pokemon. Come back. Come back. I want to kick your ass. Oh, don't make them smaller. That would be no good. Yeah, kick. Oh, okay. Well, do you mind? Gonna run for now. Did I run past the research place? I feel like I ran past the research place. Or it looked like I did. God, this is so painful when I can't when I can't run around with on Koraidon's back. I haven't had to run around properly on my own one little legs for so long. I'm just a little kid, man. Yeah, beat him up. XP, baby. Oh, we are uncontrollably shaking. Well, pneumonia and Arvin words. I don't even know what that was about. Okay. Pneumonia's, yeah, she's so excited. She's turned into the Flash, you know? She's just gonna vibrate uncontrollably through existence. Scream! Welcome back. No, I should be fine. Just thinking, who am I running out the front? Hey, knock it off. Come on now. Ain't no need to do that. I thought that was Nemona's lichen rock. Not just the random lichen rock that was hanging about. God, they talk too much. I wanna at the very least finish all of the base game today, so that next time we come back, at least we could start from Kitakami, you know? Like, I don't want to fucking... I don't really want to come back and have all of this happen. Come on then, let's go everybody. Field trip to the next research station. It's nice that you guys, the team is talking to each other, but like, they're hindering my ability to play the game. I can't do certain things because the game's like, no, they're talking. You can't just tell your Pokemon to go out and kill everything like that. That would be rude. Wee. Oh, great. By the time they finish fucking yakking, I'm like almost here already. I'm pretty sure I should have just swapped out. I think I remember one of the Pokemon that's coming up. Yep, there it is. Good friends, huh? They go and piss something off. And it's like, come help me fight it. I mean, it's a pretty aggro pink balloon though. Pretty sure I remember it. No, okay. I thought I remembered it being very fighting, but at least we got fairy right. Very psychic. Ah. See that giraffe rig's like, I'm part of the squad now. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all, one of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. I think they really are just Pokemon. Ancient Pokemons. There you go, everybody. There's the gimmick. Ancient Pokemons. Talk, 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 so many talks. Ancient Pokemon about and not a single fossil to be seen. We don't need them anymore. We've got other ancient Pokemon. We got that new old. You don't need that like fossil Pokemon stuff no more. We got that new old stuff, you know? Paradox. Oh, thanks, man. He gave me the book. You know what would be cool? Could you imagine instead of the Paradox Pokemon we got for the past, it was just what the actual fossil Pokemon did really look like back then? Don't you think? Like, what if it turns out what we revived is not correct? Because obviously we don't have the proper DNA and stuff or whatever in the fossil. We just combined it with some other stuff, almost like Jurassic Park style, you know? Like, oh, it's similar to this, so we added some of that Pokemon's DNA and whatever, and it's like, no, this is what it really looked like. Like, really, really. You like what we have, but at the very least, you would have expected one or two of them. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, give me that. Koraidon, stop being a big chicken. Come on. Like, the wonder is if they'll ever do it again. You know, like, if we'll get more Paradox Pokemon forms. Or is that something like we'd have to wait for maybe a Legends or a spin-off game to come back to Paldea, you know? Who knows? All I am is filled with speculation. I know nothing more than speculation. I love the game is like, let me and Renji handle it. And then they like run off. Everybody just like runs off to the side. It makes it look like they're leaving me to fight it by myself. Get him. Get him, Marvin. Yeah. Teamwork. Man, evolution sucks. Whatever happened to make Koraidon turn into just Cyclozars? Lame. But then it gets cool because then they turn into Miraidons at some point. They turn into robots. And they get cool. Like, Koraidon's been growing on me over time, but I still don't think Koraidon's as cool as Miraidon. I don't know. Maybe because I'm more of a futuristic aesthetic kind of person. From foot-powered cars to bikes to Tron. Right, dude, Tron is cool. I want a Tron bike. Who doesn't want a Tron bike? Tron bike is cool, man. See, Gremlin wants. Of course. That makes a lot of sense. Black and white. Yep. Frothing from the mouth, heavy breathing, just because of the black and white Tron bike. On brand. On brand. Okay, that's true. That's true. No, a light cycle or Tron bike is just on brand for you already. You fear you don't travel to enough places, you would be forced to crash into your own ray somewhat fast. That's fair, Ulysses. I mean, it like disappears over time, no? Like, it's not like a constant, like, solid thing. Don't know why you said cyber. I don't know. You think you have to activate it too based on the movie? You could activate it just to be a dick to other people. Like, if I had that and then I was going through like the city, for example, you know, someone's a dick on the road, maybe I activate it and I cut them up because they cut me up. Just saying. No. Not if I succeed. That's certainly one way to brake check someone. That'll teach them. Permanently. Yep. Look, I've been on record as saying if I ever received any form of superpower or anything similar, I would heel turn villain arc straight away. 100%, no doubt, I would be fucking abusing that power. Like, I would be making that everybody else's problem now. That's why everyone in the world, if it ever were to happen, everyone in the world better hope I don't get fucking powers. Like if My Hero Academia or X-Men or something suddenly becomes real, you better hope I never get a power up. You know, I don't care, but you got 2 signature 5-star weapons on separate banners in 10 pulls each. I know what some of those words meant. Congratulations. That's good for you. Man, when gacha players tell me things, or like I read things that gacha players say like that, like signature 5-star weapons on banners, I'm like, what? Okay. I don't know what any of that means. We're speaking different languages now, you know, like all I understood was you got 5-star, and that's good. I know 5-star. Oh, I guess I'm going that way. Who was taking all your luck? You got a second... How the fuck? Oh, I guess I went the wrong way. Second standard 5-star. You need that luck for something else. I can't help you there, bestie. You think I've got any luck myself? I can't control that shit. If I could, you think I would be... You think I'd still be like small fish? Gonna send me a picture of your character roster? Why you want me to pronounce names or something? Or is it because it's gonna be so on brand I'm gonna laugh at you? I'm gonna take that XD smiley face, laughing face as a sign that I'm going to laugh at you because it's gonna be so painfully on brand. God, the dunce boss is so fucking big. Such a big boy. Shaking our heads indeed. How dare you be story locked. Yeah, say Mastermind, I don't remember seeing that many dunce bosses or dunce bosses in Area Zero, like, at all. I really don't remember seeing them down here much. Up top, kind of. I don't actually remember seeing that many dunce bosses in general in the game. Press the button. The Bhutan. I'm actually thinking about someone here in chat might be able to tell us. Guys, does anyone know if Discord and TikTok have changed an agreement or something? Used to be when Gremlin sent me TikToks on Discord, I could just watch them from like an in Discord, like in chat browser window thingy, you know, like a video player. And now it seems like the links are just sent and it doesn't bring up like a player anymore. Anyone know anything about that? TikTok has a thing now where they won't let links do that. Wow. So I don't. The only reason it's a problem is because I don't use TikTok and I don't want to use TikTok, but my best friend does, and my best friend wants to send me the brain rot. So that would be a TikTok thing. Yeah, many websites have done that in the past. Certain creators had a thing where their links force you to have the app to watch. Yeah, I'm not. I refuse. I already hate that I'm contributing to brain rot by using shorts. Twitter, for example, doesn't work right unless you use special links. It used to. I see. Man, the enshittification of all things is amazing, right, guys? Business totally doesn't make you want to fucking tear your hair out. It's so good. Yeah, it's so good. The brain rot being collab games and shit you don't want to witness alone. I didn't say it was a bad thing. I'm just saying in general, like shorts and TikToks and stuff, like short form is all just brain rot. And I hate that I'm contributing to it. But it's got to be done. I got to play the game somehow. I know, right? The irony of my social links being posted. There's one good thing on TikTok. It's a roll for sandwich. But you can also find it on YouTube, so fair enough. Short form, in your opinion, or short form PMO. I don't know what that means. It's not sustainable for being a creator. They expect such a high post rate. It's ridiculous. You wish you was doing this. Oh. Yeah, honestly, I wish I'd just been like all the other people our age or similar to my age that like jumped on YouTube back when we were all teenagers just playing games, and they found a way to make it work. And you know, when you're just like, man, I wanted to do the same thing back then too. I just didn't know how to do anything. It wasn't until I was much older I figured out how to do stuff, but like, you know, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Is what it is, right? Saw the old slogan on YouTube back then, and it was like depressing. Think about what it's become. Yeah, I mean, if you think about a lot of early stuff on the internet, you're like, man, what the internet has become versus what everyone hoped it would be. Yeah, it's pretty depressing. Good old early YouTube where you couldn't make money unless you entered an agreement with a company to leech away all your earnings. And terrible software and hardware. Go point your handheld camera at the TV. Aye, man. That's when you should have jumped in, though. You know? Those are a lot of the people that made it good, and then they if they got out or ran into some sort of thing, they made their monies. You know, they out now. Yeah, the ones that survived it, that's true. There are lots of people who didn't, but I mean, like, you know, if you're... I understand there's as much luck needed in it back then as there is now. Probably more so at certain times, but, you know, it's like... I don't know. Oh yeah, Brute Bonnet. I forgot about that one. Fluttermane. Damn, that Lycanroc is fast. And one more that doesn't show up at all in this. Fluttermane, the destroyer of the game. I mean, there's also, what's it? Slitherwing? The ancient Volcarona. And, the Salamence one. I forget what that's called. Roaring Moon, there you go. Thank you. Dude, Roaring Moon is such a pain in the ass. Its spawn rate is so low. I remember spending ages trying to get one of those. The hell? Iron Valiant? I've never owned Violet. I kind of wish I got Violet, but like... It's, Shadow Rider Ace, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for checking out the stream. I hope you have a good time while you're here. Yeah, when this game came out, me and my group of friends, we all discussed it, and so many people were like, I'm going to get Violet. Pretty much everyone was like, I'm going to get Violet. I'm going to get Violet. And I was like, well, if we all get Violet, then how are we going to get the Pokemon from Scarlet? So I was like, I'll just go and get Scarlet then. So I'll just do that. I'll suck it up and get the other one then, because everyone else doesn't give a shit. Shadow Rider, you have Violet? Nice, nice. And Ulysses, yeah, you played multiplayer the whole time. I mean, I played with people. Of your group, 4 of you got Scarlet, 1 or 2 of you got Violet, and then like everywhere outside of that group, it was the opposite. Getting tortured by Mewtwo in Dynamax Adventures, and your triple over odds at 364. Oh shit, that was a fucking... There we go. I'm hoping for Pokemon Day they finally release Colosseum and Gales of Darkness XD on the GameCube thingy on Switch, and then we can finally play those as well. Because again, I never played those. It's gonna be kind of a Pokemon heavy year this year, I think. That's true. I mean, I don't think I told you guys yet, but I might be getting away soonish. I have to sort that out. I'd have to buy a bunch of other stuff, but I might have away soonish. Is it time to be underleveled again? Probably. Probably. We didn't do any grinding at all. You have to buy another Switch, as in a Switch 2, just in case whatever happens in Gen 10, like Pokemon Day stuff. Is that why, Mastermind? Or did something happen to your original Switch? Gremlin just wants one. That is true. Gremlin just wants one. You want to collect them all? As in a normal Switch, since the Switch Lite is worthless for streamers. That is true, Mastermind. 1-2 or 1-1? Gremlin wants a Switch 2. Gremlin has a Switch 1. Nani? Yeah, we did. We played Mario Kart once and never again. Gremlin had a light at first, got the Animal Crossing one later because it's cute. It's very cute. It's like one of the best Switch ones. I'd imagine you'd hate me in a lot of racing games. Not my fault. I like racing games. And I'm okay. Once I am very good, but I'm okay. Booster energy. I've always had trouble with Mario Kart specifically. You don't do that bad in GTA except with traffic. 'Cause you swear. Okay, fair. Yeah, you're not that bad in GTA. And GTA is also just GTA. Mario Kart is one of those funny games where it gets easier the better you are. Being anywhere near CPUs is a death sentence. That is also true, yes. Being anywhere near the pack, you are absolutely going to get destroyed. The pack can be ruthless. Being fast at the game actually does benefit you. I suppose I don't think about it so much because I don't struggle too much. I will say in Mario Kart World, I was struggling. It's because I don't know the courses though. You know, they're new tracks, so I don't know them as well as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. RIP. Driving with keyboard and mouse is awful. What is an AI really? What happened to the real professor? Let's ask that. That's like crazy, you know, when you think the revelation of this game that like, yeah, the professor, she died ages ago. Just be talking to a AI robot, but they have a time machine, but they won't go back and bring her back, you know? That's the other crazy thing to me is that there's a time machine. And we are in the game specifically where the time machine goes back in time. And yet we don't go back in time to bring Arven's mother, the professor, to the future. We can grab things from the past. And yet we don't bring the professor so that she can live in the future with Arven. Does the past have a time machine that goes to the future? Well, they're bringing Pokemon from the past, right? So theoretically, you can just bring things, you can just yank things from the past into the present. So therefore, you should be able to just yank the professor out of the past somewhere before she dies and then bring her to the future or the present. I don't know. Also, yeah, Gremlins going like nuts for Leon Kennedy in the new Resident Evil. I don't know why. They tried to send me a video. I couldn't see it. Gremlin's weird. Certainly looks like Leon Kennedy. I would hope so. I mean, of course they're gonna let Leon age gracefully. Leon is like the most popular Resident Evil character. Leon is like one of the only characters anyone fucking even truly cares about. I agree, Ulysses. I miss Resident Evil 5, Chris. The one that punched boulders and saved the world. Chris is barely aged at all, that buff jerk. Yeah, but he gets changed all the time. He looks different in Resident Evil from game to game, you know? Leon is the only one that like, no, there's going to be some sort of consistency here. Pretty sure. Do I have that? Apparently I don't. I guess it's only on PlayStation. Exactly. Thank you, Anna. Anna gets it. Chris, they're like, we want him to kind of look like this, but now we've made him too buff. Now we don't want him to be buff. Now we want him to be buff. You know, now we want him to be roided out and punch boulders. Now we don't. Whereas Leon is like pretty fairly consistently looked, you know, consistently kind of looked the same from game to game. I mean, who else is there? Jill got experimented on, so I guess Jill has a reason. I mean, Wesker is an yeah, Ada also. Has Claire been in that many? I actually haven't really played that many Resident Evils. I played 5. Played a little bit of 4. Played a tiny bit of 6. Watched 7 and 8. You don't think Ada's that hot? Wow. You've only played Outbreak? I don't even remember that one. Okay. I don't remember who Helena is. But, Sheva? Dang. I have to admit, Anna, you are correct. In Resident Evil 5? Damn. Sheva is definitely hotter than Ada. Have to admit that. Yeah, of course you like that shiny shit in the background. You're like a crow. You're like a bird. You just like shiny things. Oh, you just Googled Sheva? Yeah, Sheva's hot. Damn. Outbreak plays like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, but it's multiplayer. Up to 4 players go through a level solving puzzles and trying not to die. Every character has slightly different stats, passives, etc. Sheva, yes, not Helena. Helena was Leon's helper in Resident Evil 6. That's why I don't remember, because the only part of 6 that I played was Ashley and Jake. It's quite fun, though tank controls are rough as always. Yeah, dude, I hate tank controls. God, I hate tank controls. I've been watching a Let's Play of Resident Evil 5 recently, even though I've completed that game so many times. And watching it back, I'm like, that's kind of a rough game to play, huh? I don't know how I played that game so much. But I had fun running through and getting like the infinite ammo on certain guns and stuff. I thought it was fun at the time. Back on my Xbox 360. You know what? I do have a browser. Helena Harper. I'm kind of with you, Fracture, on this. I don't think Helena... Me personally, I think Ada's hotter than Helena. But Sheva is still supreme. Sheva is queen, man. Unless he's like, I don't know. I mean, it's all a matter of opinion anyway, you know? It's also really funny when you think about the the two friends I'm discussing this with right now that have opinions are both ace friends. So it's like a funny sense of irony in this entire conversation. Holy shit, it killed me Pokemons. It's a shame you can only listen to the theme once. Yeah, I agree. You notice games do that a lot, like the super banger themes, like the super awesome music in games is often the one you only ever hear the one time. I'm lurking in somebody else's stream as I stream, and I am seeing names in said person's stream that I didn't even know. It's so funny when you think that's such a small world. Because I'm like, I didn't even know these people are acquainted, and I have only been acquainted with them recently. I am lurking in Clover Song's stream. And Kyode and Pearl are there, and I'm just like, what? I didn't even know they all knew each other. Oh shit. Fairy type. Fuck. Wait. Huh? Oh, Pan, thank you. Thank you for dodging, Pan. I don't think that's going to happen a second time, though. Yeah, let's get Mambo out. Mambo! Oh, Mambo! Yeah, go Mambo. You know I'm gonna miss this team. I really do like this team. I'm gonna miss these guys. Oh yeah, Sandy Shocks. How did we forget about Sandy Shocks? Like earlier, like I don't think any of us even mentioned it. Not cool, Sandy Shocks. It really is. You're not wrong. It is quite an easy one to forget. Oh, Roaring Moon. Okay, here we go. Do you remember when you said earlier, Ulysses, like time to be underleveled again? Yeah. Though you feel like Brute Bonnet would be easier to forget if not for its story placement. I forget Brute Bonnet a lot, but I also forget Sandy Shocks. I think Sandy Shocks is my most forgotten. I don't know why I remember Brute Bonnet more, but it's probably because I'm like, oh yeah, it's the... Of all the Pokemon, they're like, haha, we're gonna give you ancient mushroom. Oh no, we fucked. We fucked. We are so boned. Among Us from the before time. Oh, thank God, Tweety. Let's go for stabs. I actually think Air Cutter did more damage. And Tweety's dead. Fuck! Okay. Lobis! Lobis! We need your help, Lobis. Oh God. That did half my health and I'm not fast. I'm not faster than it. Yeah, okay, we're so boned. I don't think we're gonna be faster than it. We might need a take two. Oh no. We're gonna need a take two. Uh-oh, Spadorios. Mambo is the slowest member of our team. Oh shit. Yo, I don't think we've had our faces stomped in like that for quite a while. Mimikyu would not help me in this situation. You don't even know Pokemon. I don't want to hear it from you. Right. What was the first Pokemon? I think we need to optimize this bell. I'm going to send Tweety out first. I think it was Slitherwing, no? He would do emotional support. I don't need emotional support. I need Pokemon that will kill. Also, yes, Mastermind. It's insane that this robot that's basically like, hey, can you stop everything we're doing? Like, I want you to beat us and kill us. It's like, I'm still gonna take your fucking money for kicking the shit out of you. By the way. By the by. Pokemon, we need skips. I hate that I can't skip. You have to watch this every time, by the way. I remember because the first time I played this, I also didn't do this first try. Dude, Roaring Moon is Roaring Moon is a buster. I mean, I should expect that. It's an ancient version of a pseudo legend, but still. Please, can we just fucking skip this shit? There's one thing Pokemon needs to drag in from the other titles is a skip button. Where 65% of the cutscene development time went. Can't skip. Ah, man, you should. You should. I don't care. If you've seen it once, that should be more than enough to be like, right, you're allowed to skip it. I get it if it's the first time you can't skip, but like, we've been here. We've seen this. We've literally done this once. That's why we're back here, because we've got a fucking shit pushed in. Ghost fair? Fuck. God's sake. Well, I got Steel Move, so. I was really hoping Haru was going to be faster, so we wouldn't have taken a hit. Dark type's going to be a problem, but hopefully we can... Ah, shit, I think Katsuragi Ace took it down in 2 last time. Yep. Oh, okay. That's bad. Payback? Fuck, man. The worst part is, when you think about it, that like, The spike is crazy. The difficulty spikes in this game are kind of like nuts when you really think about it. They don't kick in like oh no, that was a one hit last time. I'm pretty sure we one hit killed that last time. Oh, Mambo, you're dead. Oh, poor Mambo. Fuck. Is Lobis gonna be faster? I need Lobis to be faster. This one makes sense. You don't normally run past all of Area Zero. The final fights of the 3 pass are a bit rough though. What was it? It's fairy, isn't it? Ah. Fuck. I just lost my poison type. He did. Very psychic. Oh. Just because Katsuragi Ace is already kind of dead. Dragon Dog. Okay. Damn, I was hoping he'd survive one more. Yeah, I probably should have used Katsuragi Ace as a heal instead. But too late for that now, he did. Nice. Okay. No, I can though, if I sacrifice something else. Like, if I send out like Tweety, for example, you know, I could heal up Haru. Maybe. It's just annoying that fucking Play Rough seems to miss. I thought Play Rough had 100% chance. Okay, fair. That's fair. That's a fair point. Okay, okay. Do I bother reviving? Or should I just go? I don't even know now. The 2 that are dead probably aren't going to help me that much. Wow, it's only 19. Fuck. Okay, well. Should get some hits in. Bosswood. Oh! Oh, Tweety! Thank you for getting it to half health at least before you died. Okay, I know this is stupid, but I'm gonna go for the chance of the cross chop. I'm sure I'll come to regret this. Pan! Yes! Yes, Pan! Fucking yes! Yes! You did it, Pan. Thank you. I love you, Pan. Oh, that Annihilate was so worth it. So worth it. Oh my god. Gremlin. Yep. Definitely was gonna laugh at you from those pictures. I can't see anything else I would have done except laugh at you. That's really on brand. Yep. Bad times are coming. It's the fact that they do these cutscenes and they don't think to even do this like standard JRPG thing of like, we only voiced these sections, you know? Come on. It's your turn. I remember actually the fucking... I lost one of these fights and had to do it again because Koraidon died. Because I was just like, what the fuck, man? The other one does so much damage and our one does nothing.
You could do it. I believe.
Yeah, you can lose this. My Koraidon died when I did this in my personal playthrough. Isn't that crazy? Again, that just goes to show how awful my RNG is. That I got RNG'd at the very last point of the game. Orichalcum Pulse. the guardian of paradise. Oh, that did nothing. That was poop. Poop no good. Also, poo no good. I mean, it's the same Pokemon, so I shouldn't be surprised, but like, seriously, man. Hey, my one doesn't know that. Yes, yes, yes. Talking, talking. Stop interrupting my battle. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to me before. Except I didn't use Endure. Which meant I fucking got my ass kicked. Oh, what a stupid question. I got one Pokemon. Hey, what Pokemon you want to use your healing item on? I don't know. Maybe the only one? Go! Pokemon! I don't afraid of anything anymore. Yes, can you guys stop talking? God. Stop interrupting my fucking fight. Fuck's sake. I already have to click through menus and stuff. It's annoying. Sorry for the flashbang. Yeah. Sure, we'll let this ad timer go. See a lot of Pokemon you can use in the DLC. Also, when we get to that Pokemon, can you change your name to that one? Hell yeah. Of course you can, Mastermind. Of course you can. The ones named after you guys, you can change that to whatever Pokemon you feel like. Except Mimikyu. Other people can't claim that one. I have to refuse that. Change Copchew to Wally. You got it. I'll do that as soon as we have the ability to. Bid you adieu. We're in Spain. I can't believe you wouldn't speak Spanish. Well, that's that. Ah, I see. Wally as in from Pokemon Emerald. Nice. Let's go home. Credits. Um, I'm pressing A. I'm not hearing anything. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Gone back before lunch break even finished. Could you imagine? Now back to class, everyone. Like, no. Ah! I hate school. Make sure to mute the credits because of copyright. Hmm. I see.
You see,
There you go. All muted for everyone else except for me. This reminds me of when we finished Sonic Frontier. And that's when we finally heard One OK Rock. It's so weird to hear, like... Yeah, I'm not surprised. This is Ed Sheeran, so... Yeah, it's It's weird to hear an actual like song with lyrics, you know? So how will this work? Will you be getting new characters in the DLC, or will you be choosing from both current and DLC options? I think I'm gonna do what I did the first time, and we're gonna make a whole new team from the Pokemon just on each DLC. So if they also happen to be from the base game, great. But yeah, when we get to Kitakami next time, we're gonna scout our options, and we're gonna try and make a whole new team of just Kitakami Pokemon. And then when we get to Blueberry, well, yeah, obviously we're gonna have my team, this team, until we can build the new team, which might be for a little bit, considering I haven't considered all my options yet. I don't remember everything that's in Kitakami either. Oh, I just thought about there's another. Ah, fuck. It's another grass type, but I never used that form of it. You didn't do that when you got there. You got your ass handed to you. Fair, fair. Yeah, I might have to do some googling in between this stream and next stream, but yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. Is eat we'll count it almost as a new region, you know, even though it is, and they are, but we'll count them as yes, I was thinking about the new Applin evolution, but I also really want to use a Sinistcha, you know, so or Poltergeist. There's a lot of options. Let's just say that. Lots and lots of options. Let's have a look. Have a quick look at the Kitakami decks. It's a lot of returning Pokemon. But yeah, I really want to use a Poltergeist and a Sinistcha. Really, really. But Diplin would also be pretty cool. Um, it's trying to find Pokemon that I'm also like, I've never used one of those before. It's the thing, when you play so much Pokemon, it's like, it's hard because it's like, use one of those at some point. I've used one of those at some point, you know, like. Ooh. But I've used one of those so many times since they've been put in a game. Kitakami, we could get a Basculegion, but I love Basculegion. I've used one every time that I've been available to. So I can't use a Basculegion again. There's some interesting choices for team members there are quite a few, like, it's a lot of returning Pokemon, but there are a lot that I have never truly used before, even amongst old Pokemon. So yes, and Tandemaus. Tandemaus is also in Kitakami, so could just have a normal type. That is true. That is true. I'm seeing options. There's a lot of options. It would be an interesting team construction. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to unmute. Good thing you said something. Thank you, Mastermind. Thank you for the reminder. There is also absolutely audibly kind of fucking nothing happening anyway, but you are correct. I'll unmute just cause I'll forget otherwise and watch. Next week we'll go and like fucking come back and be like, I'll play a bunch of Kitakami, and then all of a sudden at some point someone is gonna be like, hey, there's no audio, and I probably would have streamed for like 30 minutes or something and be like, fuck! Ah! That's true, I can get another Koraidon, but I don't know why I would want to, because I can't trade with anyone. Unless I meet them physically, because I don't have online for this account. Oh! To use on the new team? I'm trying to avoid legendaries. The older I get, the more I'm like, I don't really want to use a legendary on my team. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just my personal choice. As a kid, I always put legendaries on my team, and it was great. But now that I'm older, I'm just kind of like, hey, I don't really want to do that, you know? It's like, of course I'm going to start, like, destroying stuff. I've got a legendary on my team. Like, I just got fucking cool Pokemon, you know? Like, what am I expecting? I think a lot of people would understand, you know, if you've played enough Pokemon, at some point you do get to a point where you're like, I don't really want to use legendaries anymore. It's just, I don't know, there's something about it. It's not that it's not cool, and it's not that it loses its luster or anything. It's just, yeah, I don't know. First is no legendaries. Next thing you know, it's baby Pokemon, no healing, no ignorance. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. Like, I'm not a glutton for punishment. Okay. I still want to have fun when I play Pokemon, and that's not my idea of fun. It's a slippery slope, I tells ya. That might be how some people go, Ulysses, but not this guy. I don't play smart enough to be doing challenge runs like that. I could do challenge runs like... I was just thinking, for the second DLC of this game, we could try Evolution only team if we felt like it. Because I think you can get all the evolutions in the second DLC as well. That could be a thing to consider. Eevee and Mimikyu. You really want me to put Mimikyu on the team, don't you? It's Min. Is Mimikyu in the Kitakami decks? Mimikyu's in the Kitakami deck, so I guess to satisfy a certain gremlin's request, I guess Mimikyu's coming on the team for Kitakami. Figuring out how to beat the Elite Four without anyone level. Oh my god. Mimikyu fracture. Exactly. Mimikyu fracture. Okay, at least we know one member of the new team. For sure. Mimikyu's coming out of the box for Kitakami. I guess I'll have to do all of my classes and stuff off stream. Surely I can do my finals and all that crap by now. Okay. Well. Let's put that away. Make sure you level Mimikyu for the DLC. We should probably check what level Mimikyu even is. 22. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. What will the recommended level be? That's a good question. I don't remember. Around 60? I trained my new team like when I was there. It was tough, but it could be done. What are you doing here? Get out. Oh yeah, Cupchew needs to become Wally. What? What? Just because I sent it to the void? You know, because you went there with a level 10? Okay, I caught Pokemon from the region though. Like when I was there. I didn't do like Mastermind and just start off with like absolutely fresh, like might as well be like hatched Pokemon. Okay, well, if I'm gonna have to train a little bit. Then Mimikyu can go on the team for a bit. Whilst I go do my grind spot. But yes, I have saved. You all saw it. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I'm going to end it here today. We've already almost gone over an hour anyway. So, yeah. We've been going for a while. I hope Clover's still going to be going, because it looks like they're celebrating their birthday. So I hope they're not leaving anytime soon. Oh, even if they are, whatever. There's a raid message, everybody. First half if you're not subscribed, second half if you are subscribed. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. Congrats to us. We've finished the base game of Pokemon Scarlet. Yay! if by any chance there's anyone new out there and you like what you saw, I hope you consider giving me a follow or subscribing to my YouTube channel if you want to see things I've done before. We also have a Discord server if you want to hang out and chat with the peeps and myself outside of streams. But yes, new schedule will be out tomorrow. Next week's going to look a little different, everybody, because I'm going away for the weekend for a friend's birthday. So streams will be Monday to Thursday. Okay? But it will basically be the same games. Probably be Monday, Tuesday, Metaphor, and Wednesday, Thursday, Pokemon. Okay? But yeah. Schedule will be out tomorrow for you to see all of that. Clover song. Ugh, man. I am hungry. Very, very hungry. Clover just went on a break. So this would be great to come into. But yeah. Thanks for coming out, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I will catch you on Monday, okay? Bye-bye.